Alright, is it working? Yes, it is. Alrighty, we are finally back. So, real quick,
Welcome back, operator.
I do apologize for not uploading the Sinking City until today. I thought I uploaded it, thus I forgot, but I didn't. But I am uploading it right now as we speak. I apologize. Shit. Hold on. Oh yeah, I was gonna do deep dive alchemy or something like that. And I was testing this. So I did edit the build, nothing much, just a little, just a little. I got galvanized shot actually. Hold on, because I'm pretty sure it does, but something's going on with Warframe. So let me look at the Warframe wiki to make sure it works. Because apparently it has a chance to not work, and then it's weird. So, what would it be? Would it be under resources, equipment, mods? I guess that would be it. No, I don't want to edit. No. Acquisition, interaction. Can I not look up? Oh, also, if you go to the site, it gives you timers and everything, and it even shows you to what. Alright. Cool. I'm trying to find. Because I swore there's a research bar. Not research bar, whatever. Did I have to turn it sideways for some reason? Oh, okay, yes I did for some reason. So, hold on, let me. Which one? There it is. Does it tell you? I don't know, weird, whatever. I thought there was something. I guess I was wrong. Oh yeah, so I do have information about Araxia. So if you haven't seen, I guess it was in a stream or just YouTubers doing it. So we do have more information because Pablo, I think that was his name, Pablo, one of the dev team members, the one that talks about the updates and such.
Hey, Paradox. Elmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
What do we got? do it later. Alright. So, we did get an update on that. So, real quick. Number 1. So, her first ability is going to, like, if you don't know, I'll go over what I can remember of each of the abilities. First ability, you launch yourself forward at some enemies, and when you kill them with the ability, you gain health and energy from it, which is nice. So, here's what the damage thing is with it. So, if you get the health bar low enough, you will insta-kill them if there's a certain icon that appears whenever you lower their health down enough. That's what it seems. So it insta-kills them, no matter what their level is and such, which is nice. Second ability, I don't remember all the abilities. Second one, I think second one was where she throws down like a ball of web or something, and like it increases its radius over time, and each enemy is like stuck in it, and they take more damage. Third ability summons scuttlers, aka little spiders. They do toxin damage to enemies. I think that's all I did. And then her fourth ability.
Quincy, you got plans tonight?
You know, that's the famous one where she grows spider legs out the back. You move around and such, and you can wall latch and all that. You can go invisible with her. I don't know where the invisibility comes from. I don't know if it's the first ability or what. It's something. You get way more health with her fourth ability when you're using it, and you get like it works like Cyto 9's. It works like Cyto 9's ammo drop and the Reconifix, where when you reload the Reconifix, like perfect timing or whatever, it infuses it with. Basically acts like multi-shot, where you get heat damage with this, for example. So, yeah. I literally have no idea why it does that. The game loves putting on hush, I don't know why. Oh, I was just looking at it. But yeah, like, it gives it basically multi-shot. Or like whenever you do damage to an enemy, it does another damage output with the status effect with it. So that's that thing. Archon Bro, we got Mesa with Sabotage, Interception, and Showdown. I will do that later. I've practically got everything I want from this. It's just too freaking long, bro. Let's go help out Clem. Then we also get to check the new stuff that's in stock. So, Subnautica 2 is coming out soon. We're gonna get early access this year because I double checked with the trailer, because it says early access coming out 2025. Seriously, still it's like okay. So let's go here.
Hello. Listen, I have a little job for you. If so, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry. This is it.
I just
The
figured
merchandise acquisition mission.
Galvanized shot.
Cause a ruckus, while
So it
my
can help
other
out with
opposite
damage, 'cause
is the opposite.
It kills
Let
enemies
them know you're
relatively.
here.
My Noctra can relatively kill them quickly, but you can always kill them quicker. And then plus it helps with like tougher enemies. So it does seem you want to use like equilibrium or the so to get energy and help whenever you get energy. But, you know, it just helps out. So yeah. Now that I realize that you should be good, you can be good. If y'all don't know, or what, there's a mod where time you shoot, it goes up at 100.
Deal
So
time.
I think it
You
goes up
interested
to
in
like
some half-price life support?
500,
Just kid.
600.
Here comes another.
Hold on. It's in the hundreds, I know that. Maybe it is. But yeah, and it's still gonna help us. Yeah, if you want to use, I think the best thing to give him is going to, for at least him himself, is going to be impetus. You can get more. You can get efficiency and strength. And then either A, you can go for most opposite, or B, go for most opposite. Either way, most ultimate just helps do more damage, and it helps. It gives you damage output and it gives you overpower and velocity. You know, that's good for the book to shoot. If you don't want to be all the bosses. But Firax weapons obviously use the Dante because you know he gets I like to use afflictions with it, even though I don't because you know it gives more status
dropping another gas.
so you know, which equals to more damage, and especially when you do the fourth combination, just makes my player figure all the damage to one blast for each enemy. That's right.
There it is.
I think it's like 6% ability strength per status, so you'll get like 78%. Pretty sure I'll double check this. Because I know there's a 6% and 3%, so I could be mixing it up with other things. So I think efficiency is the 3%, while you'll get 39% efficiency. It just helps out because, you know, casting the spells, you can do that more efficiently without having to worry about energy. And then, you know, the book, taking on blood, you know, he's literally the definition of a casting Warframe. Using ability over. Yeah, Canada was I was thinking, oh, it was some of it too, but it was yeah, velocity is good because rack up things, it just helps out. I don't like how slow the books are. because I'm because it's a weekly credits and blah blah blah. Yeah, the new update is coming out June 25th. So I think today's 16th. Today is 16th, so 9 days. So yeah. If you want, you can use Kamasato. That's what it is for the companion. Well, I think that's for the because I think is so. If you want, you can use that because it gives you 60% ability strength, aka the same as Osmond. But it does increase the speed of the and the ability of not much but of course you have to make sure that your companions hit your enemies before to and then it's just inconsistent. It's just I'd rather use most objects, use constantly, especially for abilities. Wait, how much do you want to do like task and then wait for the arcane unit to build up and then the fourth ability? I just prefer to focus on that. Kill the enemies, and it just keeps it up unless you revive them without using the operator. They are releasing almost a ball bank for some. They're releasing Valkyrie areas. Yeah, that's decent. Yeah. If I do actually like it, then maybe I'll buy it. Because I think you can either buy it with money or I may not. I may or may not. Probably not. If I don't Warframe or almost any Warframe. Like, don't say this. You got abilities that hit it, and then you got, do cross. You think cross, right? Come on, code status. Like that one, wow.
We got what we need.
Do code status, so let's crit hit, and then abilities. And then you get health out of status effect. What else? Yeah, status damage is doubled, so like, that would, make status effectively double damage, and then also help out with wolf ability because, status effect.
You did it. I knew you
Yeah,
could do it. You should think about finding a
start
captain.
off earlier is because I just wanted to chill out. Like, I got home, I just wanted to chill out, settle back in, get back to quietness because it was noisy and hot over there in that house. So I just wanted to settle down and be good. Then I tried to do the thing I'd been jig with the buddies, but we had to cancel. Oh well.
Anything you need,
No,
Ted?
okay, almost. Yes.
Here's what we can
Might
do
as
for
well.
you. I hope you
enough.
put it to good use.
That's cool. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go claim the form. It should be done by now because I got a notification there. Not that. I did want to claim it because I think there may be a weapon I need to make out of that weapon. We'll see. I don't like how, like, literally almost every weapon from dojos makes you have to have format ability. Like, each one is one format. I'm thankful that it's only one format, not like multiple, but it's like still. It could be a melee weapon. I'm just double checking to be safe. Huh, that's all I needed. Okay. I guess I can sell it. Okay, nice. I'll just sell it. Go to weapons. It's gonna be anymore. Right. There it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, I was just about to say, dude, I not already have one. That answers my question. Alright, let's go check on this weapon slot. Nice.
The steady blade
Mercy
in certain
kill,
hands
emotes,
extracts a
excess
tide
kills,
of blood
mission,
and
kills,
pain.
Nightmare. Enemies in still path. Complete defense wave to at least 12. Let's see our selection. I do like this helmet for Wisp. I won't lie. That's what I use for a while. This, however. Oh, that one. You like what you. That doesn't look bad, but. Okay, let's see. Super, you get 100% accuracy. This stupid mod. That to a degree can be useful. Man. Nothing really. Okay. I was just
Coming up next.
you know, I do. Alright, so I should have Redville. I should have everything buffed.
With these, you may punish our enemies.
So I do want to max out Redville's standings, so then I can get all the mods I can from these.
I hope these interest you.
Because I'm missing all this stuff. Huh. Killing an enemy by shooting a blue spot will trigger. I just don't know, dude. I don't like it. But hold on, let me look at the other one, see which one I have. Screw it, why not?
Curious.
Alright. Let's see the Defeated section. Gaia, Revenant, Baruch, Stalker, Octavia. What am I missing? Okay. Interception. As soon as it lets me look. Interception. And rescue. Okay. Let's go for survival. Just cause.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Support incoming.
Let me get the Arcane Impetus to 13 stat. Then I'll show off what
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
So yeah, it gives them additional but basically you slam down, it gives them additional Well, did anyone see the new game? The Mimic? I think that was my last. So, we all know Mimic is my for my security. So, I know it's a boat, but it's still so odd that this
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Two steel beams, you can lift up steel beams with a barren. Not even 2 inches. It's just wild. So like one steel beam, yeet. Another one, yeet it with one. Then, at some point it grabs off. Rips it off. I think it was a man. Like, maybe not fully off the ground, but still I was like, wow. I didn't hold up with one act. Again, I know it's just so funny that the team is still with some bodybuilder like almost you don't even need it on I mean, yeah, the puppy it's good. Look at that all up. Just imagine it as good. Oh yeah. Later on, like you don't even need to download the mod to see how to do there again. Because I played it before, but unfortunately, it was on the find it right now, you know. But whenever I played it, and I've only played it on not even just, I went to the void, you know, like the technically out of bounds area, where the ghosts from all of them are, big blues. I was in the Cyclops and Superman, I was in creative mode. It's still so all three. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm just saying, I don't think hopefully keep you the end as or be more. But you do get to play those people, because that's what the Xbox, that's what the source is.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
That's what it says. Because one person does only play for 3 people, and then the person only I don't know, I thought Subnautica below 0 was or is it standalone or like I think I may have well, maybe but not different playing I don't know, because I've never played somebody but they do like the different. I mean, if below 0 is just I can do it. The second one, you know. I don't know if it's gonna be a whole planet or if it's gonna be the same planet or different season. This is the only way. because I think it's quality of life stuff. And I just completely avoid Actually, let me see how much energy I'm draining. I can't remember. So Noctra is only going to take 2.8 energy to summon, and then only takes 1.12 energy when I'm shooting. Nice. So, yeah, you don't have to worry about health. You're good. Like, either way, you're going to probably instantly regain health, because as you can see, it's 1 or 2. So, you can cap it at 76,799 overguard. Nice. Some people, for some reason, they use dots instead of commas. Like, what was it? It's some video, I can't remember. Where they'll do that, and some confused, like, I said, they're like, do you mean 1,000, million, or cents or something? I don't know. 6,399 slash damage. Well, and then you got the status effect itself. So yeah, cap it at that. You can regen 15, I almost said 1,500, my bad. 512 overguard per second. Then you do 33,279.87 slash damage, but then you multiply the damage by 15.36%. Oh shoot, I forgot. It's not even from just slash, it's like status effects like slash, heat, and toxin. So it's damage over time. Nice. See, like I said. Then this is the, it does 50% of your damage. So. Then we get the birds. Oh yeah, this is not including anything else like Madari or Zinaruk focus schools for ability strength. So it's literally just impetus, all the ability strength, and mode augmented. So of course you'll probably have more, especially at different warframes and boosters and all that good stuff. So yeah, enemies would take 255% more damage from status effects, and they'll take 255% more from status. Okay. Well, yes, they're more vulnerable to take status. So then you get the additional 50% right here if they're fully scanned to your codex. So yeah, he really helps out with status effect. It is just beautiful. Because you get the weapon itself doing the status, the status chance and all that good stuff. And then you got his ability and passive, which just skyrockets it even further. So like overall, you'd have like 300%, but I don't know. It's probably like, oh, do that bonus and then that bonus. Oh yeah, apparently there's different compilations they do. They got added to the multiple for increasing stats for states. For NPC stats. So I don't know what they're I think most applicable is it does way more because there's nothing that goes like, oh, you get time this. That was an opportunity. There we go. Let's do it.
share in this bounty.
Alright, let's
Hold
go.
out as long as you can.
And then of course you can stack up flashing guns. Shoot enemies. I think so. I think for some reason Lieutenant Littrell gives you Excalibur's weapons. I say for some reason, because in my opinion, that's odd that the dude who uses a hammer and just brutalizes everything is the dude that gives you the tone to someone that uses a sword and is relatively elegant. Vor, I think this is simply good.
It is done, Tenno.
Because I know he gives you the Skana. Wait, no, not the Skana. He gives you the Throne Blade here, pistol. That's what. Alright, let's go see. Tower Rigger gives you Equinox. I need to check out which Warframes I'm missing, because of course I'm not going to freaking remember. So, Zephyr, Ureli, Corvette, Naros, Arrow, Gyre. I think it's Gyre. Pretty sure. Protea, Chroma, Cora, Nova, Rook, Nihilus, Atlas, Hildren, Aurora, Titania, Equinox, and Revenant Sons. Hildren you get from... It's one of the spiders. I know it. I can't remember the name. What's the Prophet? It's I remember the boss fight. It's the big blue spider that walks around with the coolant rack noise, and then you do a boss fight where you have to throw refinement whatever onto her to heat her up so then you can damage her and such. It's that one. I can't remember. I can never remember its name. I always mix the two up because the two giant spiders. Nova? I don't know. Honest to God, I forgot. Gyre, that's from Zeraman. Harrow, you can get his blueprints after doing the Harrow's Chains of Harrow quest and then you can get it from Cephalon's Mirrors. And then you can get Inaros from two Inaros? That was called. It's the Inaros quest, whatever. And then also from Cephalon's Mirrors. You'd get his blueprints from doing bounties for... You can get them from either A, the bounties on Deimos for the Automata Sanctuary or whatever, or B, you can buy his blueprints for stand-ins from them. Ureli, the quest, and maybe the dojo? Maybe? Zephyr's dojo. Cora, you have to do Sanctuary Onslaught. Chroma, you do the new, odd, weird, whatever it was, and then you get some Cephalon's Mirrors. Do death. You got Protea after doing the Dela Proga, like the main blueprint, and then you also get a blueprints from the hand sculptures, the golden hand sculptures on the ships, corporate ships, when they use the coin. You do. I can't remember what the quest was called, but like, you have to help a girl out from F Anil or something. I don't know. Baruch, you also go to Fortuna for Hildren, so relatively just rank up your trust and such with the little duck, basically. Nova, I don't remember. Avara, you do spy missions, I'm pretty sure. Hildren, I said it. Petrified. Atlas, you get his blueprints from the Jordas Golem. I hate it. And then I think maybe you get I think it's either A, his main blueprint, or his blueprint, or B, his blueprints from Zephyr's Maris. Revenant, you can do bounties on Eidolon, planes beyond lava, Samaris, I think. Rest and Rage, aka, you know, Equinox is going to be top regular on Uranus. Titania, you do Silver Grove quest, and you can buy her blueprints from Samaris, I think. Styanax, you get them from the Drifters camp. You have to buy his blueprints from Call's group and do. You have to have stocks to do something like that. No. I remember each of them surprisingly. Well, most of them are. Let me say that. Most of them are remembered. Because I did forget.
Please select destination.
Because I don't remember where you get Nova. Let me check on the dojo. Cool. I do not know how they have these icons. Good God, they make them look cool. Alright, let's go check. Because I know Wukong is dojo, Zephyr's dojo, Volt I'm pretty sure is dojo. Not I think Mac is trading. Yeah, yes. Let's see. Okay, so it's Banshee, Neza, Volt, Zephyr, and Wukong, like I said. What am I missing from Zephyr? I don't have it. Oh, I didn't do that. I may leave the clan and go join the clan at some point. I don't know. It's freaking irritating. Whatever. Oh my Lord. Still, oh Lord. Oh, that is so good. Ow. You have to farm this up from the sergeant? I know some of these are bosses, but most of them are just enemies, but God almighty. And I think this is just for your dojo, so. You can only do, yeah, like I said, one at a time. Oh my Lord, bro. Let me even check who's been on this. Well, okay, that's a buddy of mine. I'm surprised he's been on. And that's you know, it's great. Great. Freaking great. Lord. Okay, whatever. Let me check. This. Okay, so yeah, you do buy her components from them. Oh, and then you get Dagoth and fucking. I forgot to mention. Spooky Town. Customize the Fury Cave and. That's not freaking creepy at all. I think that's all the Warframes. Ah, well, that's all I know. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. That's all I can really think of. I don't know where you get Nova from, because Nyx, I know, is from Forward. Do you get... No. I get... Alright, so I'm gonna
You must be feeling guilty.
fight Tyrigger, because... Oh my lord. I need to get him. I need to kill him to build Equinox. The only thing I let me repeat that. The things I do not like about having to do this
Grenier researcher Tile Reger has made
is that
alarming
it
strides in the
takes
field of gene
quite a
repair.
while,
His work would not only
because you have
reverse
to cover
centuries
all
of
this
deterioration
distance.
due to excessive cloning, but also
Yeah,
allow
it
for
just-
stronger
it
and
just
deadlier
takes a while
genetic
to even
molds.
freaking do
Eliminate
it.
Regor and put a stop
Because-
to his work.
You fight him for a while,
The Lotus.
then he just
barking
poops
at you.
out.
Always so
then you have to
calm, always in
enemies back.
control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like I loved the 2 men you murdered.
He's like,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
mean, I guess he would be the... Well, oh yeah, but then other thing I do not like about boss fight is that Equinox is counted as 2 Warframes. Where you have to build both a day. Oh, I know actually. In technical terms, it's like 3 Warframes.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream
So,
went dark.
first, so you have to first build the day and night
I am sensing some signal masking.
Equinox.
It will take some time to decipher.
both take
Concentrate on your mission for now.
72 hours.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn
Then
so much.
you have to build
Live
the
dissection.
actual thing, which is also 72 hours. So,
Dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be...
and of course, they have Warframe, software. Because like I said, you have to build basically 2 Warframes for 1. aka like 3 freaking Warframes. Basically, you need like 6 components for the day and night in total.
Tell me. Oh, no. Let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out?
Oh, and then also you can catch boost out for
I'm gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to!
Yeah, as the battle progresses, the water gets
Would you
higher.
look at you?
See?
Worthless,
And
ugly
also,
freaks!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
freaking take damage. Yeah, so. It's just. It takes. I think it's worth its
Nowhere left to hide! Nowhere left to run!
Then these pipes start to burst, where they'll try to push you into.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube!
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Marines inbound.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I don't know which aspects I have in that, so I have to check. It's just. I mean, it is unique, and it, in a sense, makes sense to why Equinox is. You have to build the way you do, but it's just irritating. So, I only have to damage. So I need the systems for the aspects. Let me see what I have overall, because sometimes it didn't. So we have the day. So we have the night chase and neuroptics. So I need both the day and night systems. I need the night blueprint, and I need the. Would it be funny and ironic if I used the very Warframe that I'm trying to, yeah. Why not? I guess I could play the Goth after this. Why not? I have to refresh my brain on her abilities and such, of course, but you know, why not? She can do a bunch of damage, especially from. I still, to this day, have no idea what that's about.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds.
That is
eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I come to think of it, or so. Most cloning, I don't know. Where like if you keep cloning the clone, then the later clones just become like worse versions, like deteriorate, form. That's what I've noticed for clones, not just Warframe clones.
You must be feeling guilty.
Clones
Need to
in general.
atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin, tin skull.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay to use day mode because there won't be that many enemies around and he'll probably disappear most of the time. And let's see. I don't know, this division anymore.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why did I just take it?
Would you look at you?
Annoying.
Worthless, ugly freaks!
Why is he teleporting around so much in this playthrough? Dante, he was just teleporting to fat, but now in this he's teleporting forward.
left to hide. Nowhere left to run. Come for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Alright, come on. Show yourselves. Get this on with.
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
Those are headshot. Okay. We're just gonna speed. We're not. Thank you, finally. Good Lord, that's good.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
As you conquer the foe, so
There we
you
go,
conquer
nice.
yourself.
Now I just need persistent defense. Yeah. This is whatever. So I guess you want a Warframe that can do high damage very quickly, but at least for him, because oh my god, he just loves teleporting around, bro. It's just annoying. It is just so annoying for him. Just boom, 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 boom. I want to play this. Why not? It's been a while. Why is he on melee? He's not melee. Yeah, sorry, let me look. See, enemies affected by status effects gain 5 additional status effects when they're knocked down or flunked off by melee. So, yeah, looks nice. Nice. So, we're just gonna use Temple, because why not?
Researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is it only that? Well, at least for...
You had me anxious, Tenna. Nervous. Pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
I don't think there's a cartoon primary weapons to different ranks. Like
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
which to a degree I can be sure I could get some.
Excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much. A live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful. Pull this ocean down on us if I have to! Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks!
My mommy says I'm
Stay focused.
special.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
To run. Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I use kind of just to get some more ability strength, but like I said, it helps out with because
As you conquer the
that
foe,
gives us a whole
so
bunch
you
of
conquer
crit.
yourself.
Heat status effect. So. And Temple obviously rocks it. No pun intended. Because, well, all they do is heat damage. Is that 100%? Nope, the headset's not at 100% yet, but it shines green because why? I don't know. Okay. Let me check on the Degas. Think of it. Children. We still got one. What is it? Nice.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Cool. Oh, okay, cool.
You know it.
I guess let's go do the Degas. Again, let me look over her abilities in that, because I, of course, forgot. That if I haven't played her in quite a while, of course I forget. Why do I have that on? I'm trying to remember. That's screwed. I think the reason's because I don't have Omniformer on her, and I don't think I have any Zinaruk. That would be, I think. Zinaruk? I think it'd be Zinaruk. Zinaruk-based mods, so that's why I'm using that. Oh, well, okay. That I do have, but meh. Alright, so wired shards. Okay, they spin around her, and they deal viral state damage while also killing enemies. Side spread doom, spread duration. Oh, they're slowed down by 50%. Nice. This is the second one, aka Doom. Portion damage, dick up deals rigid upon the wired side. 50%. Okay. Third one is Gray Spirit, where you can toggle it to become. So if you use the Augment, aka Spectral Spirit, you can tap it to become the third ability, and your weapons and abilities apply Doom while you doing it. And when you kill outside of it, it reduces the cooldown by 1 second, and you have to wait for 25 seconds, so 25 kills. And then we got this Rakali's Cavalry, where you send forth horses, which would do a bunch of viral damage and also armor strip, which is always nice. Her passive, I think, is 30% chance to that energy and health force would be 300 effective on Degas. All of her stuff is good, so I don't think you'd want to take anything off. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could take this off to replace your remote augment, because you got this will give you more. It'll give you a lot more, but still, I don't know. Plus, you get more ability strength out of it. I don't know. Let me look at the tips real quick. Equipping upgrades that generate additional health and energy orbs. Let me use the pens of Warframe to spread it. Because Duplex will give us energy, and Synth will give us in theory. The gospel itself affect Vo, cause the enemies take more damage from all sources. Sides are great for inflicting extending doom on large groups. Simply punch the multiple enemies. Doom inflicts its sides in a wide cone, pushing the goth in front of as many as possible. Equip the goth while with high crit weapons to maximize Grave Spirit's devastating damage potential. Upon dying with Grave Spirit active, the goth will enter in a vulnerable spectral form, knocking down nearby enemies. In the goth's spectral form, every kill generates a health orb. Be aggressive during the goth's invulnerability to ensure a safe return to life. Akali's cavalry travels in the direction of Keston, runs along the ground, casting it in the air for a better view of the Stampede's warpath. Achilles' cavalry can hit enemies multiple times near the start of its cast, which can be effective for rapidly stripping defenses. Achilles' cavalry grants a vulnerability by casting when more spell, calling up cavalry. So, okay, so yeah, you'll do more crit damage, and then the effect is doubled when. I like to use the augment mod because why not? It just helps out because then it's like a panic button if you want it. So I think it still does energy orbs when you're using the augment mod. So Equilibrium could be, I think it could be a good source of energy and such, especially if the passive does work,
as any mortal
or use a purple
would.
shard.
There are no second chances.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Wow, how? Okay, sometimes Warframe, it barely spawns in enemies. And then other times it says, oh, let's dump all these enemies. Why does it sometimes? It's just so weird sometimes. Alright.
Life support on the way.
Let me test
I
out
delivered a life support
and
capsule to
still
the
have
area.
Afterwards.
Activating it will buy you more time.
If I don't do good while you maybe I'll take them off so I can survive. Or then survive. I don't know. What the hell did I go on top of?
Prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
I think if you wanted to get rid of, well, not. I think if you wanted to use a
Life support activated.
The increase, you know, the damage and all that good stuff. I think the abilities you may want to dispose of would have to be either A, Riot Sides, or B, the cavalry.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Is when you can toggle because you can make the third ability, aka thing that increases your crit damage and all that good stuff. Instead of just from a fade being invisible from crit speed. So I think that because you know more ability chance will grant you more depending. Well, not crit chance, crit damage. But I don't know, because wired sides. I don't know. Maybe you get rid of the fourth one because then you can spread. I actually don't know. I don't know. It probably has to be 1, 2, or 4. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, or 4. I don't think you would really need it. But it would also. The augment mod is nice. Then you can use mechanic mode. And then when you get killed, you can take shorter. instead of having to wait 5 seconds. On paper doesn't sound a bunch, but of course when we're playing the game, we can die in mere seconds. Or if you want, you could helmet Citrium's ability to get energy and stuff. Yeah. But I'm not saying eat it. See if you can manually throw Yeah, Doom is pretty easy to spread with wire sights and such. So at first, if I do. Well, with his abilities, let's just say because not everyone's gonna probably use the option. You first do the second ability, which requires the Doom. Not scared. The Doom effect. Applies the Doom effect. Then you use the fire side ready to do. Yeah, I'll play a thing. I'll play a while. Job.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Probably Jade a bit. I'll probably try out both. Because I got one build where you drive a classic to use guns, just that, brother. And then I got another where you'll fly around in the air. I do kind of feel the third one, but that's for like very specific situation. AK when you're using your network, you have network on that you can spoil or stuff. Because the spoil, it uses health instead of energy. It's just a nice way to have that. Because then they don't have to worry about that. Because networks, you have to gain some health. The enemy can get too fast, far. You get shit to do. Because like A, it helps the necros keep alive, and B, it helps everyone do more damage to the enemy. Because A, you got more ability to inflict damage, or that, and then you get B, her rock, where it makes them take the damage. like I said, you can easily screw. Damage 100 to 100. That gives. Holy crap, that's a bunch of crits.
Life support has been replenished.
Affected by 500. Holy crap. Full crit hit. And with even without they still take so much. Oh my god. This isn't even heavy.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
The gap is such an undead. I guess it is a bit fair that you can't edit how much cooldown you have from spectral because it can literally make you immortal and you perpetuate. Like it is, in a sense, fair increase. I just have arcane. Okay. I have Grace on to try to be safe with the health. Let me check the percentage. 98, there we go, 100%. It might be a motherfucker.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
What are they even using? I'm curious. They're using Torrid. Oh, it's the Arcana. They're using Octavia, right? Yeah, Octavia. Palladium, Arcana, Donovic, Palladium. That's it. It's so regardless, you have to they'll drop health orbs.
fight, the more successful we will be.
Yeah, Jade is very... She can ludicrously increase the damage you do. She can do it. She can tremendously do a great job. She's when she's never full war. I guess maybe you replace her corp ability with evade if you want to use it. Because fire dies will help you spread doom, and when they're in spectral form, you'll do a crazy amount of crit damage. I mean, that's the best. wired scythe, I don't think is gonna be the main damage dealer, but it helps. The augment mod, if you use it. The reasoning is, so remember how I said, how the ability said, the description says, your ability, your weapon will have an enchant. So, let's say we have a AoE or a melee. So, let's say we stand at the fire, boom, and AoE for multiple enemies, and you won't have to, you can get rid of, I don't know. I'm just saying, either the first ability can go if you're going to help evade and protect.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Because Doom is going to help you do crazy damage with all the tricks. Are you serious? Well, they should keep the rewards, I guess. That's great. I don't know. So, alright, now I want to test your. So, yeah, I think if you want to use a phase, probably the fourth ability is the best, because if you can kill them quickly with, let's say, the Toxilus,
these foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
And every other ability will do fire, and Doom is just spread like a wildfire.
life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Man, I'll say this. I watched Jason Manhattan while up at Canada or something like that. It was funny and breaking. I don't care what anyone says, okay? Like, Google and other people say, oh, sorry. Mostly don't because it's so goofy. Is it goofy? Yeah, but it's very goofy.
Life support on the way.
Like, one of the funniest is freaking like, one of the funniest things about it is that this dude is looking boxing. Didn't go through that one. So, like, Jason, right after Jason just died 6 times.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
So this is right after that. So my only issue with the dog is that she's not. But she can become invincible, then you can easily cover it so that you can justify. Yeah, Jason gets knocked by something. So, and the dude punches them in the mask. I say the mask that could have. He punched them. I counted it 26 times. 26.
Prepare for life support.
This dude is, I guess, athletic. He can throw the hard punches, and he already used the people before. So, Jason merely just walks back, like stumbles backwards a bit. Doesn't fall on his butt. He just simply stumbles backwards a little bit, and then the dude gets some jab. I didn't count that.
Additional life support has arrived.
Then after a while, he's tired. Like, he's freaking exhausted. So he then she looks at Jason. He said, "Give me that shot." So Jason literally holds his shoulder and punches the dude so freaking hard that his head literally flies off and goes down. If you know the scene I'm talking about, you know what I mean. Really, it is just funny. That is like the funniest death in my opinion. There could be other ones though, but like, that's the funniest movie. I think there's another one where it's the dude that plays say I'm Witch House or that's not it, but it was back in school. So the dude that played John Foster, he played in a country. I don't know, but it's literally under the video is called funniest movie death in history or something like that. It is hilarious. It's so traumatic.
initiative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Look at all of that.
You are running out of time.
Let me look at
Consider extraction.
So, Wired Scythe does 2,250 damage. Oh, wait, hold on. It does 1,125 damage when it's spinning around. It does 2,250 damage when it's thrown. It slows them by 78%. Doom does 1,125 viral damage and then redirects 78% damage. So I think what it's saying is that they'll take the damage, and then when a Wire Scythe hits the enemy, they'll take that damage again, or at least a portion of that damage, or whatever. Depends on your ability strength. So, okay, that's fair, because we were in arbitration, which was Durakoff. I forgot. Durakoff, I think, is helpful. I forgot about it. Supercharged God's weapons with extra critical damage. The effects are doubled on doomed enemies. Escape for the blows. Yeah. So, like I said, you get a bunch. Dodge chance is 100%. Nice. Then you get this, which reduces that. Oh crap! I just forgot that. I think her melee weapon. It has passive where when you use her, and then you get a certain hit, yeah, I have to look. But I think it's useful. I could have to. Maybe it's like this.
Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available.
I'll do both my loadouts for sure. Because I want to see. Because when you're in the air, like using a fourth ability, you will take reduced damage. Normally from a fourth ability. But there's mods to where you can reduce the damage even further.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Which is obviously good. Reduced damage is good. So, in my opinion, the weapons, the melee weapons you want to use for her when you're up in the air is going to be either A pole arm against that, or B, the whips. I'll explain in a moment. But first, let me look at the Dorclave? Rising Vendetta, after 10 kills, gain 50% follow through and 100% status chance for the next 10 attacks. Gain 6 health per active status effect on struck enemies when loaded by the gun. See? Nice. So, not bad. Yeah. 10 kills. I thought it was hits. I forgot. Oh well. I'm gonna put on. Where is it? No, Vortex. I'm gonna do Vortex because you'll get increased status chance, and I currently have magnetic status effect, so bring them in, and plus you get follow through, aka damage. So like I think that brings it up to 100%. So yeah. For only 10 attacks, that's dumb. You have to get 10 kills to then only get it for like 10 attacks. That's just so Ferox right, we already know that we get speed, but hold on. Let me see if the mod is available on hard. I'm just curious. Nope, it's not, unfortunately. I have heard this is a very good weapon, especially for like status effects. See, heavy attacks contains all status effects that deal damage over time into a single instance. Heavy attack kills activate harmonic resonance, a buff that increases ally status duration by 30%. Nice. So basically, like the early version. Or did she come out before? I lost track. I don't know. Basically, a weapon version of Dante's thing, you know? So, let me find the weapon I am. There, no. What weapon did I? Hold on, let me look. There it is, a Monta. I'm just, it doesn't matter. As long as it's a pole arm, and you use Borel's Contempt, that is the only thing that matters. Because you get reduced damage while in the air, and it stacks up with stuff. So let me go to J. Let me go to my J loadout real quick. I'll equip the Drawer Cloud so I can do it later. So there we go. Like I said, it doesn't matter to which pole-arm you use. It's just as long as a pole-arm. So, my reasoning. So yeah, I went for red and orange. I went for orange to help get some more crit out for secondary. Because it just helps out, you know. It just helps. Exless. Let me see what you can use for Exless. You could use that. You could use. Actually, yeah, that's all you can. That would be useful, to be completely honest. Like, I don't think you're gonna have much recourse. So yeah, we have the weapon platform, and then we have light. Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, you got this, which is going to be focused on weapon platform, like I just said, and mainly that. Unfortunately, range is going to affect her fourth ability, where because it does like an AOE like effect. So
the system continues to fall into chaos.
Yeah,
Check navigation for active invasions.
We got aerodynamic, which reduces the damage taken by 24%, and physique to get some more health. Aviator will give us 40% damage reduction. I don't think there's another one. I'll double check. I don't think there's any more aura mod slots. Aura mods that reduce damage. Yeah. Now there's Exodus slots though, that I do know. Let's see, cause see, we got Agility Drift, which reduces it by 12%, and it reduces enemy accuracy by 6%. But I went with Aviator to get more damage reduction, because you know, this isn't really everything, because it's like nah. Because now, unless it's stacked, if it's stacked with it, like this is 40 and then another 40, that would be cool. But if it doesn't, it's just not worth it. Actually, let me check. Let me see. What is the morals concerned? I don't know. I think the only other Boral mod would be Boral's hatred. So, I don't know. So, hold on. I think you'd get up to 80%? Let me try it out. I'm just curious. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. So, only 60. I don't want to do it because overall it's not gonna be better, because all it does is like, oh, reduce gravity while aim gliding, and you're gonna be literally flying in the air, so there's just no point to it. So, but yeah, yeah, you get a bunch of damage reduction. Like, shields only take like 50%, then you're gonna get 24%, you get 40%, and then 20%. Something like that. Then, of course, when you go to health, yeah. So yeah, see, this is what I. Hold on. Does it not make them do what? All right. There it is. Yeah. So yeah, judgment, which increases vulnerability by 50%. Okay. There we go. All right. So yeah, you get 20% health, but of course you can boost it with Symphony of Mercy. I forgot. I thought it was something of the 7. Cool. Okay, but one of the selections is the 7. Okay. So yeah, you cycle for 3 things. For the first one, Power of the 7 gives you ability strength. Deathbringer increases weapon damage, and then Resilience increases shield effectiveness. So basically, you gain shield, like increases your shield regen and reduces the delay. So yeah, nice. And then this is the armor stripping ability, which also slows them down. So that's always nice. And then obviously the 4th ability. So, let me see what each of them do, because I do not remember. Damage dealt by evergreen songs applies 7 stack of puncture status. Reduces the target's damage output by 100%. Increases critical chance of damage taken by 35%. Kills of Eversong, even song. I thought it was Eversong. My apologies. Even song activate Eversong Devotion, a buff that increases multi-shot by 35% for all allies. So I don't know if the buff is increased. The buffs are increased when you use all of them, or if it's just like, oh, just use them together and it probably does. This, I think, increases crit, right? Yeah, Canter Blades has 30% critical chance when returned upon reload. Strike enemies with return blades to activate Canter's Coral, a buff that increases reload speed by 20% for allies. Should be a side things. Oh no. Enemies. I'll try it. I'll see what it does and such. Earth. I'm just curious. So let's just spawn in some infested enemies so we can deal damage to them. Actually kill them or so. Because why not? Now, what is it? Jade's a symbol. Wait. Ever seen the buff effects are doubled? Oh. That's what it does. So, it creates a new duration where their effects are doubled. Interesting. Very interesting, I say. Keep in mind, I'm not fully investing into the weapon performance as it is. Does that mean the crit is open? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just the buff. Not everything. I did not know that. Did not. Cool. Now you know. I didn't know it. Now I know. So let me double check what each thing does. So this gives us increased status chance. So relatively, it's like 60% and like 40% for each thing. So yeah, 40 on this, 60 on that, and then I think another 60 on my bad, 75%. So so 75, 40, and then 60. All right, nice. Alright. Especially if you got like a bunch of damage on it, like let's say slash. I guess I can put on an orc encounters. 50 contact. I'm gonna place that with element. Never mind. I was literally about to say, oh, I'm gonna replace it with elementalist, but it said nah. It said nah. Viral is gonna be the most. Oh, I think I think Sipes they have forced status effect is impact. I think the reason why is because it is a Sipe. I will check. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. Let's look at the hate. Because I heard it's good, especially when you put the Incarna on. So, yeah, the crit one. So it does more damage. Crit. Let me look at each of the stuff. So we get more melee speed, more sprint, and parkour. So we get melee combo, and then dread that we get initial combo. Then we get duration. Then we get range. Base critical chance. Base status chance, and then crit chance and status chance. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I remember. I'm probably gonna put it on it so I can. So I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly that when you attack with the hate in Incarnate mode, it's going to sling fire blade or something like that. Like I said, it doesn't matter to what polearm you use, I think. It's just as long as it's a polearm. That's all that matters. But let me check. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't going to. I had a feeling it wasn't going to have any other benefits of using this, because I was just curious. Alright. So, here's what I'm thinking. If you want to do ground, that you want to be a weapons platform, I think if you want to use Evade, you're probably going to want to replace the forfeit with it. No question. Everything else, forfeit is one. Because this will give you health. This will give you more strength and all that. And this will, you know, it slows down enemies and armor strips. And then, you know, this is when you fly around. But like I said, if you want to be solely a weapons platform, you're going to most likely get rid of this, since you're just going to be focusing on using your own weapons. See? So, like I said, if you want, you can, if you want to use Evade, replacing it with replacing the fourth ability is probably the best thing to do. Relatively, this is probably what you would do if you want to go for high ability strength, which you probably do, because then you get more health and all that good stuff. Which, you know, Archon intensifies, so you get more strength, all that. You can probably, if you want, you can use Archon Vitality. It's just I currently don't have space for it. So, the mods the aura mods, probably use wherever you want, to be honest. Like, I just use these two because I can get more health with this, and then I can do more damage with my pistols and everything. So overall, it's just whatever you want. And then of course in the X list I put that in. Yeah. So let's try the weapon platform build first. Then we'll do the flying mode. Make a carpet mode, whatever. So, is there any grenadiers that are open but not more than this? There's Sedna. Yeah, it's usually. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, I may play Warframe for a bit longer, and then I may chill out on the headset. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, let me look at this real quick for you. Alright, let me make sure the video uploaded. Yes, it did. Nice. Excuse me. I'm still surprised that for a game that is for the non-remastered version, that the Sinking City still looks amazing. That probably means that the remastered is just absolute beauty. So, I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. So let's get to it. Alright, let's get back.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Is like opened up, or there's enough
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
You'll probably
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Flight release? I don't know. Since I
Prepare for life support.
That's not nice.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What the heck? I mean, I thought I killed one of the enemies. To revive the build.
Get ready for a capsule.
I think I may have screwed. So I have
Another life support capsule is now available.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna revive the build. I may have screwed it up. Where she? I have no idea. I've been fine all day. But now I don't think the only reason why time is because every vitality is on something like you percent. like I said, I'm probably gonna actually look over the bird.
You are running out of time.
Okay, yes, huh? You're not. I'm your father.
Life support has been replenished. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Like I said, her portability does a bunch. You are. Yeah, I need to buy this. I'll probably take it apart and see. Because she's not tanky, like she's not heavy armor, but she can have a really small health region where she's not health. Let's see. I think the fight build will probably be better since it is
will serve you
much
well.
more damage.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
So, tomorrow, I may play some more of the Secret City to get back to it. Now, let's try my fight goes, well, I should say. So, this I'm gonna have to look into. This is an issue right now. I'm gonna have to look into it. I could probably get rid of narrow-minded because that's reducing the range, but it is helping me with duration. I'm just trying to figure out what the frick I gotta use to keep her alive. So, yes. So I will put on Archon Vitality, and I'll put on. Where is it? Stretch. I hate episode stretches. Okay, that may help out because then it actually can hit enemies. With the slowdown ability, so more enemies slow down, all that. I don't know. Is it separate? No? Okay, no. Let me see. I'll do Grace, I guess, because most of the weapons should be good. And I would like, well, so, alright. let's try out. Whoopsies. Let's try out. But yeah, I only did like 2 crits because I wanted to get at least some crit, but not like heavy invest. Because I want to have some more strength. Plus, I may or may not use.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Now, I may take a little more damage if it compared to an open space because you know I'm close into the ground and it's easier for enemies to hit. So the farther away, the harder it is. I'm pretty sure.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
See, the key thing to do is use power to 7 life support as your ability, and then switch it to Death Bringer because you know it increases damage output. So overall, you'll get a strong damage increase. See, it's cool that you can increase your ability to get even more ability. Apparently, Citrus can have the equivalent of 2
Tenno,
billion.
prepare for life support.
It is armor reduction, just damage reduction, all that. And then actual health. It was interesting. For this though,
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
If you're in a helm of something, I was like, what the heck would you? You're gonna be in the air most of the time. And you'll probably be at least a decent distance away from the enemy. So I don't know. Perhaps put some energy on, like Earth, because
get ready for a capsule.
I guess the best ability you could. If you want to put Nourish, you could probably put it over her third if you're going to be mainly okay. Because it is the ability just you're going to be in the air.
Another
so
life support capsule is now available.
I don't know. Everything is infected basically. So I don't know what. It just depends on how they want to play it. when you're in the air. Like, no outside resources like other Warframes. That's what seems best. So I think we'll get 82% for power to 75, you can see we get 220. An armor strip. I think that's gonna be let me see. Because without it's gonna be 30%, but of course we're gonna get strength. Because we're gonna have power for 7, and then we're going to also Zenroot and Dari, depending on which one you use.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
Yeah, 82%. Let me see. So we get 82. So we'll have 41%. Really? Now it says we'll get 100.
Extraction is available if you need it.
So we'll get 33 now. Why does it say 100? Is it including? Alright, 41%. Then we'll get a bunch of damage. I guess it's fair that damage reduction is capped at 50%. That is overall damage, not just to help yeah, the best way to keep up the second ability is going to probably be the first ability. First or fourth, but probably the first. Yeah, see, you guys get so much damage. Your health is in hard to take. This is me beyond. Basically. Like, it's only like a few feet off the ground. Like, imagine when you go to an open place, or at least a more opened up place, like let's say Saturn ship or the near ship. Well, they can be open sometimes, not always. Velocity help with the possibility because relatively it is slow. Like if you play Jade, you know how to yeah, if enemies are effective with the Jade Knight, the judgment thing like this, so you can do a second fire with that damage. Let me see what the calories. Use alt fire to detonate judgments, cause an explosion of Jade Light. And besides Light's judgment radius and power explosion. I get it. So if they're in this, it'll do more damage. Okay. So yeah, regular one does. Okay, so yeah, it does a bunch more damage. Is what I'm doing. Slow that down like that. Boom. So it can do a bunch of damage. Yeah, her destructive capabilities are really unleashed when they're using destructive abilities, so it seems, and also when she is at her pinkiest when you invest it. If you want to use emphasis, you could possibly use it. Because her sports ability is considered a secondary, but remember to be a bunch of random status, and it is an AoE weapon. So it's possible. Because it would help to keep her in the air longer if it would be.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
How far does it go? Is it 20 years? 20 years. Yeah, decent. You're not useful. The enemy, when judgment damages them, when they have a judgment ice and you use light judgment on them, you know, they basically are going to take almost 100%, almost, because it's still incredible. Like, I don't know if they're combining both 100s into, not 100. I don't know if they're combining both the 50 into a 100 by the damage bonus, or if it's 50 with another 50, but they do 50 plus 50% with the number of them that do plus 50. I think it's weird. Dude, I think it is possible to use arcane and encumber to put on shield. It is possible. Because like I said, it's here. Because like I said before, for fourth ability is considered a secondary.
Extraction is ready.
Because her fourth is considered secondary, you can encumber on secondary to do random status effects and each status effect.
Life support activated.
The best thing to do to stay alive is like jump up in the air. You gotta be on the ground. Just aim glide, so you're still in the air, like a bunch of gems. I mean, it won't be as much when you're using fourth ability because you'll be 50, so like overall you'll get 50, 40 or so. It's still a bunch overall.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Can you switch to operate off the list?
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Butter. I thought I had. Oh, that must have been. Oh my god, but of course, violence.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Okay.
Tano, extraction is ready. Life support has been replenished.
As soon as I touch energy.
Running out of time. Consider extraction. support has been replenished.
You put on the wrong girl?
Additional life support has arrived. We're running out of time.
Same time,
consider extraction.
That all her tanking comes from being in the air. Because it's cool, but freaking annoying as soon as you lose it.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Are you I'm trying not to lose this, but for some reason you can't let us do that. Oh man, wow, just fucking, cool. So maybe the Panzer Volpra is better to use than the Worm in this situation. No, because I'm hardly getting any energy. Worm is just there. So I guess Panzer Volpra is
Very good.
This shit's annoying. Alright, up back. Alright, we are back. So, let me look over the build. So, fishing. Oh, crumbs. Even. So, let me check on impetus real quick. I'm gonna probably use it. Impetus. Well, as soon as I find it. There it is. I thought it was silver. Okay. So 6 ability strength and 3 efficiency. And we can get up to 13. So we'd be get go for it. And switch this for encumber. Where is it? Copper. There it is. See, it doesn't shoot exactly fast. Obviously you can't really use pistol quantity because you really can't. If I tried, if I had freaking space, I would do it. Like I said, it's not exactly a useful excellence. Actually, I'm gonna go with the dog, because this would send electricity, so then that would be damaging enemies and give them status and change them. Then we get 3 dogs that do damage. Then we get industrial 3 dogs, so that brings us to like 6. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. Wait. Alright, let's try it again. So, hopefully it works better this time. Hopefully. I do have Man-Eater. I could try to play that again.
Their focus impressive.
My issue I've had with it is when I tried to play it the first time, it kept bugging. Like I would progress in the game, have checkpoints and everything, but for some reason it would constantly send me back to a point I've already done several times. So.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Wasn't so
activating it will buy you more time.
And impetus, but since it actually is, then fortunately I got it. Oh, I just had to reactivate so I can get the efficiency. So relatively, you'll get like, I'm pretty sure it is 68% ability strength, and then you'll get 30 ability efficiency. Because it's 6% ability strength and then 3% efficiency. Yeah. So you'll get like 18% more than most when you have all the pediatric
Life support incoming.
Because like for a flare, I think it's going to be 54, so it's going to be like 6 legs. Because it only goes up to 15% for Lucy.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, let me see how much energy each thing drains. It shouldn't be too much. So this is going to be 6.5. That's going to be 13. And then you can just easily just switch around without having to waste energy, and you can keep it up by keep doing each thing, you know. Then we got this, which is also 13. Oh, cool! Both of these are only 50%. Okay, I thought this was 75. Nice. Then this goes to 6.5, and this goes to 1.2, 1.25. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah, Warframe 99 came out so helped out so much. And then the update with Adult Weapons even more. Because then you can mod your weapons better and make them more efficient and killing because you know, encumber. I think the max you can have would be 5. I can't do jack squat right now because
the raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
See, it's not fast. It's slow. I don't think we can. We can try to. Did he just blow up them?
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Let's regain some shields. And let's switch to I just want to buy some shields.
Extraction is ready. Life support activated.
Oh yeah, but it should be quite good in the rear, I think, because you got one of the decrees is you can increase damage whilst in repair. And then well, damage reduction is obviously good for any Warframe, but it just helps any
Critical
Warframe
life
that can do
support
damage
levels.
reduction.
Extraction is your best option.
It's just gonna help out even more in the rear, so you can get to the free to reduce the damage, the damage taken even more. Because I think the max is 75% damage reduction, and that's if you have all the people that's reflected and necessary for the bonus release some
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Kind of turn visible, but I guess not.
Life support has been replenished.
Instead of pushing up more ability strength with equal healing, more ability strength out 7. I do have maybe at some.
Running out of time. Consider extraction. Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Life support has been replenished.
Just because I have 100 of those doesn't mean I can't still. No, it's a good job. Always good to be. Yeah, Jade is a small pursuer because instead of it just being a number like with, let's just say like 200 health per second, it is essentially 100 health. To a degree that is much better. Like, Because it's rich, it's 20, whatever percent of your health per section. Like, you know, if you got, let's say, 1,000 health, 10%, like, it should be like, it'll be like 20%. Then, of course, you can increase the healing further and further. So I think
you are running out of time.
You can
consider extraction.
I think maybe the thing is outside the barrier, or maybe it is in the barrier. But regardless, it is some great healing. And the great thing is it does work on NPCs. So that's why I was talking about you can go to defection.
Life support activated. Critical life support levels.
I just grabbed
extraction is your best option. Extraction is ready. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
There we go. See, now, yeah, now we're in the control mode. Working out. So yeah, you and like pounds.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Out.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
I see.
Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, AoE weapons are perfect for the AoE, you know, it moves through but of course, if you want to be, like, headshot and all that crit, then it's different story to paint, but almost be impossible, it's impossible. I mean, if you just go straight up crit damage, crit chance, like no headshots and stuff, it could still be good. If you try to do like little setting, do a clothing mod, you have to focus on the head, then it's gonna be tough. It's a little weak.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
I almost wish that I was encumbered or primary. Then Warframe's a primary weapon, fully moved. But, man, I mean, if that would have been cool, that would have helped out.
Extraction is ready.
Because Cumber is secondary only based. So only secondary.
Life support has been replenished.
Because some of them are primary. Like especially. I don't know what power is good. I'm gonna say. But she does have a primary weapon. Like Temple, Lizzie is considered as primary. And then Cyto 9 is essentially 10 minutes. It's the sniper rifle. That's obviously a primary. Oh no, it's supposed to kill him.
Shadow. Extraction is ready.
Soon as I switch.
Critical life support levels.
I'm stuck in the ground.
Extraction is your best option.
Oh my. As soon as I get that. Alright. Go. Only 19 seconds away from the boss, but nothing. Go. Ready for
a valuable lesson.
So yeah, if the fourth ability wasn't so freaking slow, I would use both augmented and impetus, but unfortunately, it's slow as molasses. So, there's nothing. Okay, there we go. There's nothing else I can really use because, well, no. I won't be having as much strength. Like 60. Man, I guess I won't have as much strength as. But oh well, it's still good. Let me do it because I don't think there's any primary mod, not mods, arcanes that give you random status effects, which sort of stuff sucks. But I mean, no, wait, never mind. No, it's been out for a while. I was about to say secondary encumber hasn't been out for very long, but then, no, it hasn't been. It's been out for a bit because Citron, because it came with hers, so yeah. And there's nothing for melee either. Because all it is for melee is afflictions where they get more stacks. Oh yeah, but yeah, so it's 6 when you max it out. Animosity, you get more crit chance to heavies. Crescendo, you gain initial combo for each finisher. Melee Doughty is increased critical damage for every percentage of puncture status chance. Yeah, but this is near most of the time because it has to be for like very certain weapons and builds, because most weapons are not gonna have 10% or even more puncture. Which I guess is then we get duplicate, which is on base crits, aka yellow hits. You get a chance to your attack to do a double hit basically, and when you max it out, it's guaranteed. But unfortunately, I don't have it max. Exposure is you gain corrosive damage on melee strikes. On ability cast stacks up to that. Fortification is armor per kill with melee. Influence spreads status effects to enemies. Retaliation is increased melee based on every blah shields. And then you can get 420. Bonus is halved for oversheets, which is a little stupid in my opinion, but and then vortex, which sucks in enemies. Yeah, let me look at the sniper, because I can't remember what it's called. Neutralizer, that was it. I forgot. How much health is it we get again? It's 6 health for each status on an enemy. Alright. I've been on it for a while. Let me see, how much more do I need? I need 42,676. Cool. Let me see what weapons I haven't done. Let me look at the sign-ups. I swear there's a... I don't know, I swore there's a augment mod for it. Maybe there is, I just don't have it. That's always a possibility. Tis always a possibility. That does help out a bunch. I won't lie, because that is a bunch of multi-shot, aka, well, you know, a bunch of damage. Which is this one? Okay, this is the... Okay, so I mixed up the weapon. Gains punch through, explodes instantly. Powers that strike enemies. Have a 4-meter radius and 50 damage chance. Huh. Key. So... Oh, so they'll go up to 6 meters. And they'll get increased stage chance. Ooh. So it'll be 55% crit chance with a 6-meter radius with I don't know. I think it's okay. Cool. Cool. Ooh. Let's get to leveling up some weapons, because why not? Actually, I need Torixica. Why not? I need to do something real quick. Shouldn't take long. I'll be right back. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yes, that's right. Leveling up weapons. I forgot. Video should be as is. Just send this and make sure it's working. Should be good, right?
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens
Yeah,
as
let me
efficiently
get
as
some
possible.
playing for me.
Time comes.
Oh, did anyone hear that the new... Almost said music. Did anyone hear that the new Resident Evil... We got a trailer for it. They're calling it Resident Evil...
conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, that's cool. If it's the weak point of the enemy, oh, like, get a little spike for the oh no.
Enter the conduit now.
I don't know, man.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them. A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. You are running out of time. Into the data conduit. our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast! Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Good lord, this thing does a bunch of status effects.
It's that time again, dreamers. Till then.
Huh. Cool. I did not know you could do that. But that usually there's an Archon charm. Alright, I'm gonna check on the dormer zone and then call it a stream for the night. Technically this early morning, since for me it's like 1 something.
Curious. I won't ask where you've been lately. I can tell from the dust on your boots. Curious. You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
You can never have
Void Bridal and Mola, Kazurai, Suda, Tylan, Halico, and Vren. Oh. Let's see what twisted wonders the Void has. Let's open this up. Reconstruction of the past is possible. Fascinating. I'll see you later.
Always got time for a bet.
Most of you kids made it.
All weapons guaranteed void touched. Admire all you like. Stay sharp.
Come on. Any needs seeing to.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. So, I thank y'all for watching and hope y'all have a great day. Adios. Yeah.